Парам-парам. Парам-парам. Эй. Всем хорошего четверга. А я продолжаю играть в финалочку. Как можно заметить, я у дварфа. План на сегодня простой. Мы продолжим закрывать наши долги. А именно... дварфы. Плюс... этот квестик надо закончить. Плюс... из того, что я знаю, да? Это... в Герабане здесь продолжить. Здесь вот квесты, связанные с альянсовые рейды. Ну-ка, они мне... Не рейды, трайлы. Вот, первого вы выполнили. И их должно быть... And trials. Ой. Это экстримы. Неважно, это экстримы. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь, 8. Их должно быть 8. Мы выполнили 5. Их везде по 8. Здесь 7. Здесь 8. Я в FFXIV не выполнил? Я что, в FFXIV опустил? Ну, здесь вообще не считается. Здесь вообще не считается. Ну ладно. Это пройти. И открыть последний, второй из некрафтовых society в Shadowbringers. Так, ну ладно. Странные еженедельные задания, связанные с варфами и альянсовыми рейдами. Продолжим. Должен помогать им восстанавливать эту деревушку. All that grinds is not glue. Except. Ready for another foray, are you? Well, if it wouldn't be too much of a bother. Погнали. Excellent, let's our inexorable march towards future continue. Failure continue. So, do you recall the machina you brought back last time? Unfortunately, they were rather far gone, and I couldn't salvage much of them. Do you think you could bring back more of the same? If you think it's best. Thank you! For the bits from the extra specimens, I think we can put together something useful. Even if we are inevitably doomed to fail. Пессимист, но очень активный пессимист. Продуктивный. Стоп, я не посмотрел, какого? 80-го, окей. Мне сюдысь. Вай высокая. Стоп, почему этой штуки картиночка из этого? Странно. На нем треугольник, будто он из этих игр. Корейского фильма. И Hunger Games. Другое. Неважно. Кто знает, тот знает. Сам не знаю. Так. Насколько далеко в этот раз? Не так уж и далеко. Ладно. Интересно, встретим ли мы кого-нибудь из выживших? Я не думаю, что хорошая идея восстанавливать машины. Потому что если следовать лору нейроавтомата. Чем больше машин в одном месте, тем более сложно они работают. Они типа объединяются в сети, или в зависимости от размера сети меняются их вычислительные способности. Ах. Паркур. Мяу. Yeah. Speed. More speed. Надо было вообще на это переключиться после того, как закончится бег, ну ладно. Я вообще не знаю, насколько бег увеличивает скорость передвижения. Если на 20 секунд, но насколько именно по скорости перемещения. Нет, все-таки было бы шикарно, по мне, если бы они добавили какой-нибудь контент, какой-нибудь рейд, альянсовый рейд, данж, неважно, внутри которого тебе нужно менять свою профессию. Типа воюешь, например, воюешь обычным своим боевым классом, а потом бац, и тебе нужно внезапно копать. Меняешься на шахтера, потом снова на боевого, ну, чтобы покопать, потом снова на боевого, чтобы убивать других, допустим, тех же роботов, чтобы с них пособирать какие-нибудь запчасти, а потом с помощью крафтера, не знаю, построить мост. Все? Да, все. Что-нибудь такое. При этом все это совместить именно одновременно с боевкой. Разделение на команды. Одна там команда собирает или копает, другая команда в это время защищает их. А мне было бы интересно. Movement speed is increased. Лома у меня никакого нету. Что шикарно. Опять маус. Эй, стаг. Йоу, дворф. Привет, дворф. Держи запчасти. Ah, yes, precisely the same as last time. This ought to suffice for our purposes, thank you. You know, I've been feeling a little bit more optimistic, in spite of myself. By keeping occupied with our work, I find my mind doesn't stray towards the doom and gloom as often as it used to. Seems better to take action than being idle with the negative thoughts. Oh, if only it weren't so hard to take action in the first place. Well, I should be getting back to my work. Perhaps you should report to the chief in case he has other tasks that want doing. Thanks again for bringing the parts. О, да, мне нужно с тобой поговорить. Привет. Lolly, just the sinner I've been looking for. Oh! Another one of those recording device has arrived from Konog. Seems the lad has more he wanted to say to you. Here. Nice. When you have a moment, be sure to see what's on it. You there, criminal scum. Oh, the glug. Yes, the two of you. What are you doing talking and nodding suspiciously? What are you up to? You conspiring to take over the village, aren't you? Just like those murderous machines. What am I... What did I just... Ah, my head. What? Something not right with the Glag. And it's not quite the same sort of not right. What follows? A few too many cups of ale. Well, whatever it is, it's nothing you need to worry about. I'll take care of it. Now then, was there something else you needed? Да, в общем-то нет. Oh. How's that build coming along? Да. Восстановление. Нервушки идет. Well... Excuse me. What do you want? If you're here to mock us, have it done with it and leave us be. No, I'm not here to mock you. On the contrary, I want to join you. I'm usually not the one to get involved, preferring to observe from a safe distance while making the occasional comment to remind people of my presence. But seeing how hard you've been working for the village, I couldn't help but want to make myself useful for a change. Well, we could certainly use all the help we can get. What say you, Maha? Shall welcome you to the crew. Давай на себя посмотрим. Ты вроде бы лишь как дварф, поэтому да, сойдет, почему нет? Thank you! I'm certain you won't regret it. After that strangers with Galang, I wasn't sure what to expect from our dour friend. But it sure wasn't an offer of help. Anyway, I'll find a moment to talk with the fellow about our plans. And when he's managed to settle in, you ought to have a word with him too. But to answer your earlier question, there is nothing we need you for right now. Only a matter of time before we can we call on you again. No. So, keep your feet up while you can. Как скажешь. A repeat quest, which continues the story, will be available from Dour Dwarf. And help the dwarfs of Combra to rebuild their home. A message from Кануг. Да-да-да, я знаю, как читать сообщение от Кануга. Почему я все еще произношу его как Кеног? Третьего. Опять вторник. Окей. Окей. Слушай, бывайте. Что мне там Киног написал? Опять Киног. Почему его... Почему? Оног. Here you might. I forgot to mention. I brought a pod with me. It assures me that the spheres came from a different world, and their purpose is to invade others by duplicating the machine life forms. It's weird to think that to someone, ours is the other world. Oh no. Да, это странно. Это как называть инопланетную жизнь инопланетной, когда ты находишься на их планете. Типа, если мы найдем на Марсе жизнь, то для астронавтов, которые будут на Марсе в этот момент, она не будет инопланетной. Она будет просто местной жизнью. Логика. Окей. Теперь надо с тобой разобраться. То, что твое существование меня немного раздражает. Почему-то есть. Стоп, это, по идее, хард-данж Хелмсворта, да? Так, итальянцы с Херой, это не то. Неважно, вот он. 70 тут уже. По-моему, здесь есть способ быстрого перемещения по этой локации. Потому что это одна огромная лаборатория. Я ни разу не пробовал телепортами местными пользоваться. Как бы они тут всюду. Что стоит? Может, в них весь секрет. Йоу. Привет, Филет. Мы вернулись. Well, hello now. How are you in one piece? Хороший вопрос. At least now we know. Most certain elegant weapons were the source of the signal. But why would they need Ultima weapon prototypes in here? On second thought, I'd rather not know the answer for that. В смысле? Почему? Это ж как бы... Этот весь Азисла. Это лаборатория, где разрабатывали способы борьбы с правилами. И их заключение. Exile? Okay. I presume he was the one who awoke the bloody thing up. I tried talking to him, but only got silence for my troubles. On the bright side, the teleporter should be functional now. That's assuming, of course, there is no one else lurking about. Well, would you look at that? Up and operational. But how do you think that Exile reached Azisala in the first place? There's no way their balloons can reach this altitude. Эй. Стоп, неужели это продолжение... Exile Line? Unless the rumors are true. They say a group of Exile, North Shroud, under themselves Exile Line, has been working on some sort of hybrid airship. How's about we go and pay them a visit, eh? The last thing we need is for one of them to come back here and wake up another of Allegan's delightful toys. Это с этим связано? Какого? Вау! Этого я не ожидал. Где местный зал? Нету, свалил он. Ага, мы оттуда телепортнулись сюда. Тяжелушку навестим. Ведь не помню, Лена сестра не такая. Ой. Нет, ты все еще хочешь там сидеть? Серьезно? Ну ладно, бывай. Я тогда погнал к моим знакомым птицелюдам. Розовый чокобо. Че ты здесь снаружи ждешь? There you are. Well, come on then. Let's go and have a word with the exile. Погнали. Они меня знают. Проблем быть не должно. Seems I was right. That's him over there, getting an earful from his superior, no doubt. Hey, Sizzle. Take this old Kolan without permission, you did. Banish you from the Exile 9, I should. Forgive you this once, I will. But tell me true, Kazul. Did you find Ayatlan? Well, say something. Ayatlan? Isn't this some fairy tale island the exile are said to have come from? Of course, that's why they've been building an airship. Йоу! Атлан — это Азисла. Это их родина. Потому что мы в этом данже мы видели в склянках типа созданий, похожих на иксалов, только более похожих на гарпий. У этого чела экзистенциональный кризис. Pardon the intrusion. Might I have a word with Zul? What's this? Ah, my, how good to see you it is. Come, what is it you need? Meet with them in a fractal continuum I did. In Azisla. Azisla? Why would you go back? Lines with tubes are the walls there, filled with all manner of chimerical creatures. In the last of the chambers, a terrible sight I saw. It looked like us, Sizul. Named Ixalion it was. To serve the elegance they were made, developed for an airborne division. Obey any order they will. That sounds an awful lot like you, Exile, does it? They say the Wind Rising up in their quarters follow the superior commands with a frightened obedience. A little wonder why you all left to make your own tribe. Much the same it sounds, but and there the similarities do not. Weak to the elements the Ixalion were, and riddled with genetic instabilities. Does it not strike you as familiar? Unfit for the forests, unfit to fly. An abomination we are, a failed experiment of the elegance. If Ayatlan exists, it's a test tube. It lies. Silence. If Ayatlan is a damnable laboratory of elegance, then seek paradise elsewhere we must. My desire to fly, to find our home in the sky, created by science. There are not. No, these are not. Can you not aspire for greatness? After all, might to dream we were not. Speak of this again, you will not understand. None will deny the Exal's ambitions. Not even you. None will deny Exal's ambitions. Not even you. Forgive me, I was wrong. Our paradise, Atlan. When it in Azizla, I did not. But someday I will, together with the Exact 9. Well, it looks like you've already resolved the matter we came to discuss. You won't be returned into Azizla, I take it. Never. Even at the threat of death, return there, we will not. Enough talking, Kazu. Prepare yourself. Or still in our airship, a most severe punishment you will receive. Yes. But Sizul. Так его. Семидесятый. Блин. Вот у меня вообще 50-й. Everything's settled then, eh? And who would thought that the exile actually came from Azizla? I never lost all my feathers after hearing news like that. But I've chosen to keep a stiff upper lip or beak, I suppose. And here I am being hard on myself for my upbringing in the broom. It's all compared to their hardships. If they won't give up on their dreams, then I won't on mine. Looks like I've got my own work cut out for me. If I'm to be ever half the engineer cities. And here you might have everything. Пожалуйста. The Vital Tide. Это что-то крафтерское. Это для реликтовое оружие Realm Reborn. А это что? To receive the title of the Vital Tide, it must be equipped with the Zodiac weapon Zeta. And also equipped the Zodiac weapon Zeta replica. Can be obtained from Drake. In Hirst Mill. О, я могу сделать реплику любой версии ее. Оно левел 1. И, судя по всему, они будут использоваться для... их можно в гламур запихать. Где отображается, что можно в гламур запихать? Что нельзя? Alchemist condition. Окей. Очень яркая фигня. Давайте вот так вот сделаем шик. Что это такое? The vital title. Окей. 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 Так, ладно, с этим мы закончим. Сейчас проверю. Stormblood и Rose Reach. Проверим, не появились ли какие еще синие квесты здесь. И нет. Хорошо. В таком случае погнали Shadowbringers и Slitherbow. Пришло время. Еще один тройб. Еще одно society. Это, наверное, оно. Так, нам здесь нужны Ватари, Митари. Student of Note. Это с ним не связано. Я не туда пошел. Она вроде говорила, что здесь приберется. Не похоже, чтобы она здесь прибралась. Вот это где что сидела. Стоп, но они же не крафт. Они крафтеры? О, они не крафтеры, они собиратели. Ого, сколько опыта? Accept. Oh, hello there. You're the sweet young lady staying with Master Matoya, are you not? I've been meaning to thank you for looking after my boy at one time. His name is Valan. You remember him, don't you? Нет. He's always running around with his friend Queenfoot. You know, the one who so much enjoys hearing the sounds of his own voice. And just moments ago, he rushed on there, then went dashing off, shouting about how he'd made a discovery of staggering importance over Infernal. Valan bless his... окей, я вспомнил вас. Один, который видит предсказания, другой, который его пытался успокоить. Valan, bless his heart, went running after him. I know these parts aren't as dangerous as they once were, and Queenford apparently has made some friends among the V's, but still, I can't help but worry. Would you be so kind as to follow after them, and make sure Valan doesn't get into anything over his head? You can tell him his mother sent you. Йоу, парниш. Маман тебя ищет. Домой пора. Уже 4 часа. Так. Так. Недопустимо. Где лохи? Где лохи, я не понял. Странно, ладно. С этой стороны вроде тоже лохи играла. Нет? Да, нет. Эй. Так, что это вас в этот раз сюда привело? Last time, Queenford. Would it kill you to actually explain yourself before you go dashing around in the forest like a madman? What nonsense do you speak, Valan? The Keeper of the Whispers would never be so insolent as to keep the gods waiting when they would share with me their wisdom. Why, the mere notion is preposterous, blasphemous even. Справедливо. Eliha? What are you doing here? Мать тебя ищет, домой иди. My mother sent you? Dear heavens. I'm sorry for dragging you into this. As you might suspect, Winford ranting and raving about the will of the wood again. When he ran off shouting about prophecies, I simply had to follow along to make sure he didn't get himself into any trouble. Davies said you were welcome to at any time, of course. But would it kill the man to be a bit more circumspect? Oh, that reminds me. Oh, whatever happened to the squirmy little fellow that Quinford, for whatever ungodly reason, believed to be the great serpent of Ronka? Does it still travel with you? Or did it get squished somewhere along the way? What ignorance is this, Valan? The divine protector has returned to sell lumber in a nest deep in the heart of Ronka, from which it speaks to me in my dreams even now. Что скажешь? Скри! А, черт. Оно живо. Я его не раздавил. Oh, great one. It is truly you. I return to grace your loyal servant with your presence in the time of need. Truly, the wood has answered my pleas. If the great serpent has been with you all time, Yemaiha, I can only imagine what sort of dreams you've been having. And yet, as skeptical as I am, Davies seemed to put stock in his visions. If there's even a hint of truth in them, who knows what we're in for. Waha, I know, my good friend, for I have seen the thousand times in my visions. This vulnerable forest is on the verge of entering a new age of harmony, for the great serpent shall let out a mighty cry, and in so doing summon forth they who did serve great Ronka in the times of eld. Verily, the arrival of the heirs of wisdom, ancient and true, is nigh at hand. Now is the time. We must follow where the great serpent leads, and in doing so, lay claim to a great future. Естественно, да. Winford, not again. I'm sorry to impose him, but would you mind helping me go after him? It's only one path forward through the forest, so he wouldn't be too hard to find. Okay, погнали. О, мы сюда спускаемся. Йоу. Волан, как ты его умудрился потерять? He must be around here somewhere. Как мы умудрились его потерять? Его нельзя здесь терять. Look, over in that flower bed. Someone's there. Кикирны. A rat who speaks. Who are you? And why do you trespass on a sacred forest? Answer me, or we will be dining on a rat stew this night. Dear gods, oh, do have mercy, I assure you. Yes, most assuredly, but we come in peace. Put down your arms, if my visions speak true, and I have never known them to speak otherwise. This mousy fellow and his diminutive companion are none other than the descendants of the proud Ronka tribe of old. You. You are from Slitherbow, yes? One of so-called Knights Blessed. There you are, I swear, Winford. You take pleasure in driving me mad. Forgive my friend here. He simply cannot control himself sometimes. I promise. You'll give him a stern talking to when we get home. Now, Queenford. Friends of the ally of Ronka, are you? You are quite bold, quite foolish, to rush forward before the spear point of Viz, as you did.
I'm back.
Кува! Кува вернулся. С возвращением Кува. And who? What is this one? I have not seen him, nor any of his ilk before. And yet you say he is descended from a proud tribe of Ronka. Most assuredly so. For I did foresee his coming in a vision granted to me by none other than a great serpent itself. Эй, кукетно. Окей, эта штука теперь носит платок и шляпу. Почему нет? Этот огрызок змеи теперь шриф. Окей. Оу. Окей, их два теперь. Look, father, there's two of them. Кукерн? Here? What? I fear you must mistaken. Мне нравятся их шляпы, наряды. But this is understandable. After all, my people have lived in hiding for generations. Few, if any, of those on the outside are familiar with our kind. Alas, how far our noble tribe has fallen. A most suspicious encounter this is. For a friend of the great Serpent is a friend of ours, yes? Pray, for my good sir, do enlighten us as to the name of your most ancient and venerable tribe. FFXIV. You call us an ancient and venerable tribe, and I cannot deny that we are very much that. FFXIV. That is the name I have heard from my elders, and yet I was told that the last Qitari vanished 100 years ago. То бишь она совсем молодая, ей меньше 100 лет. Those of us born after the flood never paid the stories much heed, but you say that we truly stand before FFXIV in the flesh. However it may be, it is clear that the ally of Ronka and her friends mean us no harm. Let us put down our arms. Okay. Окей, объяснитесь, крысы, почему у вас еще один этот обрезок змеи есть?
Father and I have come in search
of a great artifact of our past. Great stones buried deep in a cave by his father's father's fathers. How many fathers were there again, father? Chocorol, have you forgotten your manners? It would be untoward not to introduce ourselves to our honored new friends. I'm Kutaro Nuttl of the Kutari, and this is my foolish child, Chakru Portal. Do forgive us for our impropriety. Yes, do forgive us for our impropriety. For nigh a century, our tribe has made its home in the shadows of the light, deep in the forest, on the far side of Kwatanari Revel, by the rushing waters of Arctica Falls. We did not always hide in the darkness. This place we don't stand was once our home. Będzie człowieka? I... Rolls. Spam rolls. Check. We need not always hide in the darkness. This place we now stand was once our home. And then came that frightful day when the skies were flooded with light. Facing certain doom, our forebears fled the forests. But not before a band of bravest gave their lives to store away the greatest treasure for safekeeping. With the hope that one day their children's children might unearth them anew. Okay. These are the artifacts of which my son spoke. The Kutari Stele, mighty stone monoliths, engraved with the accumulated knowledge of our people in its entirety. Однако, они распечатали Википедию на каменные столбы. Круто. Of course. It is precisely as I saw in the visions the great serpent bestowed upon me. A proud and ancient tribe of scribes and scholars, the stewards of knowledge of ancient Aronka. Ah, you are most enlightened, my friend. Indeed, we were once known as the stewards of note, a title that fittingly described both our duties as keepers of written knowledge, as the surpassing aptitude with which we pursued our tasks. Our ancestors served proudly as scribes and scriveners for many generations of Ronkan emperors. It is a role that came quite natural to our people, for you see, we are not blessed with the long lifespans of your kind. Thus, from our earliest days, we have been most meticulously about recording the happenings and the learnings of our lives in precise and painstaking detail. The Kutari Stelae, or more specifically the carvings and etching that grace their surfaces, represent the summation of all the knowledge and the wisdom we have acquired over the years. They represent, one might say, the collective memory of our people, passed down through the ages, from generations to generation. Okay. Long have we dreamed of returning here to search for the stones and reclaiming our legacy, and yet nasty sin-eaters and worse stood in our path, making the journey Far too perilous to ever attempt. Then one day the skies turned dark. Oh, I trembled in terror, but next thing I knew, the grey serpent was hopping and screaming beside me. He told me the path through the revel was being cleared, and we were free to go home at last. Precisely. And so it was that my boy and I received the blessing of our fellow Vitari, and became the first in our kind in generations. First of our kind in generations to return to this part of the Great Wood. Understandably, we were immediately set upon by all sorts of nasty creatures, forcing us to retreat and ponder our course of action. Where we come upon you and threatened you at spear point, pray forgive us, allies of Ronka. We know not who you were, nor all you had suffered to arrive here. You intend to remain here in a great wood and search for these stelae of yours. Was it? Worry not. We shall tell all the Fanau of you, that you are friends and not to be harmed. And with that, we must be on our way. Go in peace. Это было просто. С другой стороны, мы просто могли бы сказать: эй, не трогайте их, и все. Они с нами, они наши гости. Я думаю, этого бы хватило. Oh, look who it is. It's Runik. Hello, Runik. Dear me. But it was a close one, wasn't it? I was all but certain Quickerel and I were going to end up skewed. Were it up to me, I would have left the boy behind for his safety. But he is ever a curious one, and would hear nothing of it. How the fuck did you know? I have special eyes. Yeah. I'm not a child anymore, father. I'm all of 3 summers. Блин, ему 3. Они быстро учатся говорить. 3. Wait. When I was 3, I could barely walk straight. Oh, I do not doubt that it is so, good sir. But for our people, the oldest of whom would be likely to see 20 summers, Quickerel here is almost a quarterly grown. Окей, давайте посчитаем. Ему 20 лет. Would be likely to see 20 summers. Давайте предположим, что 20 их лет — это аналог наших 100 годов. Да, пойдем так. В таком случае... Нет, стоп, сколько ему? Ему 3. Ему 15 лет. Если мы берем такой расход, то выходит, что ему... Я случайно свернул все вкладки. Все так вот сделаем. Так. Это открыть. Это. But enough about us. If I might change the subject. You know your way around the Graveswood, yes? I have reason to believe that our forebears buried a stelae in a cavern that extends deep into the mountain near the Oxdalen Gap. Perhaps you might be willing to... Scree. Come, father, we must follow him. Долбаные червяки. But of course, it all makes sense now. It is the great serpent who guided you here to us And now, together, we must heed its clarion call. Say no more, great steward of Ronka. It would be our honor to assist you in your noble cause. That is most kind of you, good sir. In that case, pray allow me to oblige. Let us follow where the Great One leads. Который из двух? У нас их два. На меня не смотри, я сам не знаю, что происходит. So, Runik, how have you been? What time it is at your place now? Oh, я думаю, здесь будет деревушка. Здесь еще не был. Just woke up. Well, good morning. Good morning. So you're like 8 hours behind me. Okay. Good to know, good to know. And so we finally return to the place after 100 years. But what awaits us here? The mere prospect stirs my heart and makes me tremble in anticipation. Я не вижу никакую стеллу здесь. Brother, would this be the place? Let us see now. The mark on the cave's entrance appears to be an ancient Ronkan word. This is promising and yet dramatic. Do allow me to explain. The Qitari of worship Oxdalan, god of the dead and the world below. Oh, cool. Our forebears no doubt believe that if they sealed away the stella deep within the bellows of the land, Dalan himself would watch over them and keep them safe until the day their descendants returned. Most fascinating. Your knowledge of Ronkan tradition is impressive indeed. However, do you manage to know so much, despite your chronicles of history being lost to you for so long? Lucky! Hell yeah! Эта музыка шикарна. Many ruins can be found near Rakchika's Falls, within the woods we have called home since the flood. We have made an effort to explore and excavate them as best as we could, that our Ronkan roots would not be entirely forgotten. And most admirable goal, and one near and dear to my heart, my own heart as well. For you see, I'm one of knights blessed, who traveled to these parts after the flood. I too have a deep personal interest in beliefs and traditions of the ancient civilization that once flourished here. In fact, I have done extensive research looking into my own ancestors, and was pleased to discover that I can trace my lineage back to none other than the great sage Dwattle himself. And Imaiha here is a true ally of Ronka. Why? As the V's tell us, her coming was foretold by the last emperor himself. The descendants of Ronka and their allies reunited across the years? Oh, joyous day! This meeting must be a gift from the Great Serpent. I can vouch for Imaiha here. She is the very woman who drove the Light Warden from these lands. As for the descendants of the Great Sage, that was his name. I suggest you let at least half of his ramblings go in one ear and out the other. Could it truly be? But yes, our hero stands before us. We watched you battle in a revel from the shadows. The moment you struck down the beast of light, we knew that a new age was nigh. Oh, never have I seen such a gallantry and valor. Сюда, пожалуйста. I saw the battle too. Never have I seen such gallantry and valor. Так, ближе к делу. Stella. At any rate, my good sirs and madam, I'm here to begin the excavation, but I fear it won't be so simple. The warden seal here bears our entrance, and we will have to find a way to break it if we hope to proceed. If what I have gleaned from my research is correct, this will require an object of immense arcane power, a relic that will speak to the seal and convey that the Kutari have returned to claim what is ours, an object imbued with the mystical energies of the forest itself. Yes, an object with a glow of the great wood. As you always say, Father, I shall find it for you. Your enthusiasm is admirable, Chikuru, but let us not get ahead of ourselves. This is a perilous place, and I have no intention of seeing you get snatched up by some terrible beast. Так вот. And so I turn to the hero of the revel and the son of a dwell. My good sirs and madam, might you know of someone who might aid us in our search? You can trust me, I'm a fisher. Yep. I have a very long road. Yes. Oh, lucky day. Clearly you are not merely a hero on the battlefield, but a woman of many talents indeed. I'd be ever so indebted to you if we could impose upon you just this once. Yes, we would be most indebted, my good sir. Was it madame? Father, I can never tell which is which. Wow. Good. Enough prattling, cockerel. We must find a way to open the portal at once, that we might summon our fellow stewards here and begin searching for the Stella Ernest. What? Они могут открывать порталы? В смысле они могут... Okay. Oh, hello, Vronka. Kutarol Nan and Kutari bows down and beseech you. Will you lend us your aid and help my people reclaim our long lost legacy? I promise you a good debt will not go unpaid. I realize I ask much of you, and so soon after we met. Needless to say, pray take as much time as you require to consider our offer. Should you be inclined to offer your strength and wisdom to us, just say the word. Word. Lahi? Hey, word. I'm happy to greet you again, my good woman. What say you? Have you given any thought to the entreaty? Yes. The Aloe of Ronka stands with you. The Aloe of Ronka has more important things to do. Stands with you. All is spoken in my heart. Truly, this shall mark a new dawn of the in the annals of the Aroncan history. As the great sage is my witness, I say, let the Quirtari arise to glory anew. I truly know that, Aronca. I entrust the vital task of finding an object that, with the glow of the great wood, to you. As for where to begin your search, leave it to me, my long-snouted friend. Did you mayhap notice that the serpent your dear Kukero brought along has a rather distinctive pattern of scales on its most exquisite body? I have a reason to believe that this pattern will indeed lead us to the watch you seek. Okay. Hearken to the serpent's cry, and know that the points of a light and that glow amidst the stripes represent those precise spots where the ether that flows through Greatwood is most densely concentrated. Behold, here in the western reaches of Mill's regret, conveniently marked by this slimy little scar. We can see what it doubtless a convergence of sorts. If anything, it is there we will find the denizens of the deep, whose scales are imbued with sufficient power to breach the seal. I might add that if my encyclopedic knowledge of forest fauna serves me well, these creatures are known to have a particular fondness for fruit worms. Oh, if the son of Dwarrel says it so, and surely we would behoove us to pay heed. When you return with the relic, I let Kukiro see it once. I would have my boy gain first-hand knowledge of the wisdom of his forefathers. Balka. Oh, fuck. Окей, glowfish. У кого я могу раздобыть припасы для рыбалки? Так. Нет. The Students of Note. The Students of Note. Lukewarm. Level 70. Crystarium, Amaranth, Lucia. Grumon. Local Merchant. 27-18. Okay. These. Здесь. Yeah. Ooh, Runik, I wanted to ask you, have you tried exporting the video to YouTube? For merchant. You. Items. Нет. Huh? Not yet. Why not? Ouch. Lucky! Yeah. Do it now, Runic. Do it now. Do it. Yeah, Runic, good. Окей, время рыбалки. Нужно и... А? О, ты слишком далеко от воды стоял. Хоть и рыбачит. Стоп, я не обратил внимания, она написала, что это место, подходящее для квеста или нет? Вроде бы не писала. Фак. И... Да, не писала. Может, мне нужно прямо в обрыв закинуть? Неважно. Glowfish acquired. Yeah. Я это место совершенно пропустил, когда исследовал локацию. Тут еще спуск, подъем есть, вау. Йоу, шкет, смотри, что я тебе притащил. Рыба. You have returned? What's that? Do I see something glowing on your person? Literally glowfish. Oh, it's beautiful! Oh, thank you, Sir, Madam. Was it Madam Sir? No. Mother says I need simply put it at the door and... Что это увидеть? Он сказал, что откроет портал. My word, it opens! Oh, splendid! Splendiferous! Jump. О, это был бы хороший момент для This is Sparta. Просто кикнуть его внутрь. Чтобы он улетел туда. Splendiferous indeed. Look, Feather. The seal is broken. Borked. It has, Chuckwiddle. It has. And with this, after 100 years, we stand on the verge of reclaiming our legacy. Киньте хотя бы его внутрь. But our task has only begun. There will be a digging, yes, much digging, and delving. You must relay the triumphant tidings to our tribesmen, and summon them here to assist in the excavation. Yes, from this day, the stewards will not rest until a new page of the annals of Kuitari history has been read. Мне интересно, они будут просто спускаться туда, в эту яму? Или они будут раскапывать вокруг нее? Типа, что если это крыша верхушка какой-нибудь трубы, именно там, печной или типа того? Но, блин, этого шкета было бы неплохо туда скинуть. Притом и Майха уже... Да. Я к тому, что Ямайха очень хорошо стоит. Don't worry, father. I will work as hard as any steward to reclaim our Lesgi. Our Sir Madam Yamaiha. You will help us on our quest, yes? Почему нет? Мне интересно, что в этой яме. Могу в нее спрыгнуть, интересно. Sealed tight for a century, the door to the ancient cave now lies open. An exciting excavation effort can begin in earnest. Good Yamaiha, you must meet my mother. Mother will be running the camp and seeing that everything is in order. Is that right, mother? Yes? Hotel Pasol. Oh. Их тема — это альтернативная тема плохи. My son speaks true. Reclaiming our history is about more than grand discoveries of ancient artifacts. There is much that must be done to ensure we can go about our daily lives in this place. And so I would call upon you for aid from time to time, if you would not be disinclined to help us. Yeah, пожалуйста. Ронка меня интересует. Will the steward's excavation efforts succeed? Will the lost stella of the Kuitari return to the light? That young Chakirul might one day know the wisdom of his ancestors. Are ancient secrets destined to stay forever shrouded in darkness? Only the gods know. Окей. Концовки по типу Хильдебранда я не ожидал от этого. Давай мои 1,5 уровня. Friendly. And now available, blah blah blah, for this more you may purchase, blah blah, okay. Lucky! А, нет, не 1,5. Треть. Не, стоп, полуровня. Да, полуровня уходит. Почему я не могу это взять? Ау. Потому что все выбраны. Где у вас торговец? Surely you have chiseled enough. It's my turn. Armsmender. Repair gear. Yes. It's done and now it says pending. Well, after you export video from Twitch to YouTube, spend some time processing the video. A hole. Huge hole. А неплохо тросы установили. Здесь нужно что-нибудь, чтобы сглаживать снимать напряжение. Нейтрализовать трение об границу. И здесь, по идее, колесо поставить, чтобы вокруг колеса оно спускалось. Совсем глупые крысы. Окей. Tools. Стоп, это все шахтер. А неважно, вот рыбак. Род. Йо. Purchase гиру. А, она лучше. Давайте посмотрим, как будет. Мэ. Так, ну это то же самое, что у меня сейчас, только другого цвета. А это просто прикинуться дварфом. Окей. Это у меня уже есть. И все. Окей, с вами закончили. О, я думал, они здесь мостик сделают, но, видимо, нет. Может, позже. Окей. Славно. Лохи. Лохи. Так, есть ли еще здесь синие квесты? И ответ нет. В таком случае я возвращаюсь в наш родной мир. Возвращаемся в исток. Папа и Глушаем. Мне нужна книжка. Эй, фуй. Дай книжку. Yes. Book. Yes. Окей, что у нас тут сегодня? Десинг пройти, это у нас... Стоит ли мне альянс и рейд проходить? Сейчас. Ну, встанем в очередь хотя бы на него. Получше снаряги для себя у меня нету? Нету. Ну, славно. Так, это мы взяли. Но, помимо этого... Я нужно еще в Гербанию. Сюда. Продолжить сюжетку войны. С Ultima Weapon. Так. Где он тут? Вон он. Ты ведь ты? Oh. Resistance officer report. This pile of papers appears to be a collection of reports written by members of the resistance. Okay. Hey, Ooh. Sleep now in Sapphire. Где перед, где зад у этой штуки? Except. Imaiha, I'm afraid we haven't much in the way of information to share from the front lines. I have, however, received word that Gaius will wish to speak with you at Alliance headquarters. I've arranged an escort to take you to the headquarters. So, when you're ready to depart, speak with the fellow over there. Ой, да. Надо брата потрогать. Давай, братишка, когда-нибудь ты найдешь себе даму. Давай. Удачи ему. Бедный Тия. Maidenless. You need to head out? Yes. Ты не Гaius. Ты Severa. Где Gaius? Good. You here. Baron Wars have completed the analysis of the ruby weapon, and Sid Garland wishes to share his findings. I don't think you can spare a few moments. Very good. Please wait here while I inform him of your arrival. Благодарю. Привет, Sid. Glad you could make it in my hut. I'm sure you're as anxious as anyone to hear whatever we've uncovered. Yep. Our early hypotheses were proven correct. The Guardians have designed a system whereby a pilot's consciousness can be forcibly supplemented with data based on the memories and experience of another. So, even a rank amateur could obtain the combat capabilities of a seasoned warrior. Это был вопрос. Precisely. And we learned how this was made possible when we opened the cockpit. The monitors were still operational, and among the messages displayed, one particular phrase caught my attention. Synthetic out-of-sight system. What? Say what? Which is what exactly? Well, the core of the Ultima weapon was referred to as a heart of... Oh, commence. Heart of Sabek by the Asians. We believe it to have been a type of outer-sight. I can say much for the synthetic sort at this stage, but I've encountered a real outer-sight before. It was extremely potent, perhaps equal in power to the heart of... Okay. Договорим потом. Ах, the tower. Будем вести себя как нормальный человек. О, мы ждем? Никого из нашего отряда. У нас все Рич-лич. Котя, Котя, Котя. 3 Коти. 4 Коти. Погнали. Не дали на коть полюбоваться. Что ж такое? Драгонз. Oh yeah. Еще больше толку собрал. Вот толпа в минус. И надо дальше. Мне нравится, как вайпер выглядит. Два меча, они бегают. Правда, не видел еще атаки. Не обращал внимания на атаку вайперов. Вообще вот вайпер крутится у нас. И он свалил. О, это дама. Окей. Шестиголовая дама. Стоп, у нее 10 лап, 2 руки, 6 голов. И всего один хвост. Он не хочет меня совать. Я почти дошел. Я почти дошел. Неважно, его добили. Кстати, как эта маска на Микото выглядит, я не помню. Не очень. Херон повторил. Да-да. Долго. Ах, бег все еще перезаряжается. Долго. Рысь? Yeah. Так, сперва бонус себе на урон. Еще один бонус себе на урон. Еще один бонус себе на урон. Дыщ. Точно зов мало. Почти добитый. Смысла нет на не фокусироваться. 1500. И готовы. И это хочу. И это хочу. Все мне. Так, где это поднимет мой уровень до которого? Рагун. 68-го остается всего 2. До 70-го, где я смогу быстрее это все качать еще и с помощью печек. Выполняя их квесты. Я 100, але. И все исключительно для того, чтобы одна из моих сестер могла более высокого уровня шмот притаскивать. Или чтобы я на нее мог повесить более крутой шмот. Амон? Или как так? Амон. О, блин, я его даже запомнил. Вау. Лут. О, это их уменьшает. Ха. О, фак, меня уменьшило. Нет, меня не уменьшило. Его уменьшил. Пум. Ау. Ау. Эй, свобода. Или 209, шик. Чуть не умер, все нормально. Это лучше сейчас больно сделать. Яп. Не случай. Грид. Они шикарно выглядят. Стоп, а каким уровнем Вайпер начинается? 70-м? Просто если он начинает с 70-м, я мог бы одну из своих путь переделать Вайпера. Просто взять Вайпера, переделать ее Вайпера. Сразу 70-й, сразу проблем нет. Давай, шарик, появляйся. Шарики. Бьем его по шараму. Уе. Снова с возвращением. Снова по шарам бить. Я не разбиваю шары. Отлично, отлично. Они почему-то на центральный шар все сагрились. Ау. GG. Не ПП. GG. Recommendation. Или... Нет. Хватит. Да. Тут. В смысле у меня эта штука есть? Окей, просто да. Пас на это, пас на это. Summoner. Yes. Ха-ха-ха. Карбанкл. Да без этого неправильно никуда. Эй, мы вернулись. Не хватило. Ей. Где? Второй тысячи ел, окей. Ага, вот он. 1600. Плюс 13 тысяч. О, потому что я уже ежедневно получал награду отсюда. А в других надо. Ну, ладно. Поимеем. Эй, мы вернулись. Да-да-да. Сид. Сид, вернись. Надо говорить. Читали их, был Season Warrior, да. You can say much for the synthetic sort at this stage, but I've encountered a real Orusite before. It was extremely potent, perhaps equal in power to the Heart of Sabik. It's unclear whether the Guardian's simulacrum possesses the same properties as genuine Orusite, but I intend to follow the avenue of inquiry and see where it leads. What do we know is that it was used to implant the combat data of O'Neill Van Darnus into the pilot, who has been presumed dead since before the calamity. Are you any closer to discovering how they were able to retrieve this data? The link didn't occur to Gaius at first, but he later told me of devices fitted to the magitech armor of the Empire's high-ranking officers. There's a reason to believe they were designed to emulate the soul crystals we use throughout Eorzea. Oh, yes. It was rumored to be the true purpose, but it was never publicly acknowledged. Perhaps those in the upper echelons of command wanted to avoid comparison to the so-called savages they were meant to be conquering. There is also the question of whether this system even functions as intended. From what I've seen, we can assume they were successful in gathering combat data of those who were in armor equipped with the device. If the comparison with the Soul Crystal is valid, perhaps this data is transferred via ether. However, it seems that it extracted not only memories relevant to combat, but the soldier's very essence. As you saw, the pilot succumbed entirely to the will of the Van Darnus. Though this is merely supposition, it's possible that being fused with the ruby weapons core accelerated the process and caused the deceased Legatus to manifest in corporeal form. Could it be that the death of the pilot was caused by the system malfunctioning? It's hard to say. The ruby weapon itself was still largely intact when it deactivated. which strongly implies that it was the synthetic aura sight running amok that killed her, rather than the damage incurred during the battle. But even after our analysis, I'm afraid we still don't have enough information. For now, perhaps we should consult with Gaius as to our next plan of action. Справедливо. Пойдем поговорим с Гaiusом. Привет, Gaius. Well, the Olin has come bearing vital information. I traced the Ruby weapon's path back to the occupied territory of Warlit, which appears to be where it was built. My grasp of geography is surprisingly poor. Now, I'm not American, so where exactly is Warlit? Мы там просто еще не... Well, Alameda is placed on the western edge of the Gimlet, while it lies on the opposite side, to the east. It was once a proud and prosperous city, until it was brought to its knee by the Imperial invaders. You seem rather well informed. Perhaps I should have taken you with me. Oh, not оттуда. I thought that much is known knowledge. It is also where Alphonse and the others were born. And now the weapon project has brought them home. Yes, the place is now rife with Imperials. They have established an airship supply depot in the coastal town of Turncliffe. According to the locals, something resembling one of the weapons was transported there a few days ago. This bodes ill indeed. Were it possible, I would attempt to capture Alphonse and his followers before they can launch an offensive. However, the distance between here and Turncliffe presents a considerable obstacle, and in all likelihood, their weapon will be ready long before we arrive. Approaching by the sea would allow us to save time by circumventing their ground-based troops, provided we were able to secure a vessel. Or you could use the Enterprise and take the most direct route of all. As the crow flies, in fact. This is a perfect chance to put my top secret plan into action. And might I ask, what this entails? It would be much of a secret if I told you. Now would it? What I can say is there is a starting role planned for you, Майха. Oh, блин. Что на этот раз? Why so surprised? You didn't think I'd let you to get off that easily, did you? It'll be here soon, so don't go anywhere. Окей, ладно, я заинтригован. Что это? Скажи. I see it still delights in keeping others in suspense. I can only hope he does not make it us wait over long. 80-й. Proceed? Я всего лишь ДПС, поэтому почему? Пусть нормально все будет. Сейчас мы помрем. Uh-huh. What? What? Наша собственная Меха-Годзилла? Yep. Окей. Какого черта? Here it is, my... I present Garland's Ironworks adaptation of the Ultima weapon, the G-Warrior Elm, for fighting G-spots. I know elegant design when I see it. Excavated from one of their ruins, no doubt. As this latter, to be precise. We came across it during the course of our investigation and decided it would be a shame not to let it go to waste. Huh. Прям Warframe какой-то. And you will be taking this refitted relic to face the enemy head-on, yes? Perhaps my knowledge of the Ultima weapon will be of use. I'm counting on it, as it happens. But first, we'll need to perform a test run in the simulator before throwing you into battle. Come, we haven't much time. Йоу, я эту штуку пилотировать буду. Блин. Так, минуту. Нет, даже не так. Даже не минуту. Я сделал перерыв. Схожу, заварю себе чай, кофе, вернусь. Попробую. Парам-парам. Парам-парам. Так, ну все. Меняем класс, который это потянет вообще. И погнали. Должен быть. Силь. Почему она сбросилась? Видимо, из-за уровня. Стоп, нет, мы это, кажется, уже видели. Дальше. О, симуляция. Окей. Let's begin the G-Warrior training simulation. Prepare 3 trials. First, I want you to try attacking the Guardians. Don't worry, it won't fight back. The G-Warrior is armed with a range of weaponry. Now's your chance to learn what's it's capable of. Yo. Whee! Окей, что у нас имеется? Это FFXIV. Целая ротация. О, это ОЕ. Это ОЕ с дебафом. Окей. Этот хил. Use cast time. Skills increases movement speed of HPs. Раз 25 секунд reduces damage to 50%, HP is drained while in use. Okay. Йоу, хорошие уроны. Oh yeah. Хо-хо-хо-хо. Еще oh yeah. Па-ра-па-па-ра-па. О, нет. Окей, оно не взорвалось. So far, so good. Let's move on to something a bit more advanced, shall we? The G-Warrior also comes equipped with a paratic booster, which delivers even more power to its weapons and increases its speed and maneuverability. This, however, comes at a price. Activated pull days is a huge strain on the G-Warrior, so it must only be used in short bursts. That's why it's best to practice here before heading into the battle. Now, try to activate me for this boost. Okay. Let me go. Yeah. Speed. You'll notice that your movement speed is much improved. It shows. The water becomes more and more structurally unstable. Are you listening? Quickly deactivate the paratic booster. Насчет нет. $5600. Урон медленно растет. Нет, урон не растет, он просто рандомный слегка. Even though it's only simulation, this is terminal. Ладно, вырубаем его. Пожалуйста, вырубила его. but restoration can mitigate a certain amount of damage incurred. I don't rely on it to carry you through the battle. Now, to try using the paratic booster, destroy the target. This time the node will launch wide-reaching attacks in quick succession. But with your increased movement speed, you should have no trouble evading them. Let's move them. О, может это дальнобойная атака, вот в чем прикол. Ищ. Nice. Excellent work, Yumaiha. It'd be your best to activate the paratic booster. I'll explain the final trial. Готово. Дальше. Next. I've got offense. Now to look at defense. This is where the ethereal ages should come in handy. Unfortunately, you can keep the barrier up indefinitely. It will drain the jewelry's power reserves. You might even run out of energy for the weapons. So watch out. Watch out! First, let's try deploying the ethereal ages. Having trouble finding the bottom? No, the wrong stuff. Bish. На 50% уменьшает получаемый урон, охренеть. Last trial, we'll use the Halo Aegis while attempting to destroy the target. Okay. Привет, target. Like before, there is no way to escape its attacks. So you need to weather them using the barrier. Hey, thanks for the follow. Okay, easy. Psst. Seed? You're natural. Alright. That's everything. Time to end the simulation. Прикольная вещь. Он даже в кадр не влезает. Okay, yes. Are you sufficiently prepared? Yes, I'm ready. Then we shall depart for Thorncliffe at once. Proceed. Whoa. It seems they were expecting us, but who is the pilot? We might have well almost there. You'd better have your wits about it. Jorio, do the thing. I have control. Assume indirect control. Cool. Now, get ready to strike! It's time to fly this overgrown squid. Is it too late to go back? Yes. And save some for me. For research purposes, that is. Yes. Что это такое? Йоу. Мне нравится дизайн этого гада. Шик. I can't afford to lose it. It's all or nothing. Activate Oversoul. This combat symbol already. But no, I can't. Hold on. Yes. I'll be monitoring the situation from afar. Follow my instructions and eliminate the target. Вы, кстати, у нас тут внезапно Titan Reef. О, Pacific Rim. Окей. Окей, йоу, иди сюда. Заметь меня. My likeness reborn. Нормально. Куда ты делся? Куда ты делся? Ты промахнулся. Ты промахнулся. Ха-ха-ха. Куда ты уходишь? Вернись. Стоять. Большая рыбина. И дыш. Ну, почаще использовать Q. А, он эти поставил. Энергия кончается. Давайте вот так вот. Давайте восстановим немного энергии. Гдыщ. Первая группа сразу минус. Вторая группа в минус. Где он? Где, блин, он? Окей. Нормально, нормально идем. Там надо урон ему повысить. Ау. Ау. Он по мне хорошо долбанул, однако. Не могут проиграть. Ауч. Не понял. Да блин. Фак. Ау. Еще жив. Он больше не жив. А, я так близко был. Я не совсем понял, как именно он атакует. Ну, вырези. Вперед. Побыстрее это выполним. Кажется, это был просто damage check. Кажется. А, нет, не надо начинать с этого. Сове. Дело. Ну, я в этот раз побыстрее закончится. Мы снова это на тебя оденем. Уж урон. Ну-ка, я хочу видеть, как они атакуют. Подожди, это вайп. Третьего фаза это просто вайп. Ну, благо, в этот раз я, скорее всего, добью, не дойдя до его третьей фазы. Вот 4%, 2. Где он? Вылезай. Двадцать, 14, 12, 11. Ноль. 1. Готово. Изи. Ну, я добили. The target has been silenced. Nice. The damn squid never stood a chance. Now that the immediate threat has been dealt with, we should gather what information we can in Turncliffe. Squid. У них есть вот этот огромный лифт. Как в первом. Йоу! Ва! Йоу! Ва! Ва! В Империи. Йоу! Керование? No. This lift leads down to the storage area where the weapons were kept. Unfortunately, the Imperials didn't leave an awful lot behind for us to investigate. But they did give us a place to carry out maintenance on the G-Warrior. In fact, I can take you down there for a closer look if interested. Duh. Yo. Stand by the G-Warrior. Yep. Uh-huh. Done enough posing? No. Done enough posing? No. Okay. И у нас есть лаборатория для работы над мехом. How did you know? Ooh. Where'd the others be? О, они в прятки играют. Они в прятки играют. Hello. No matter what happens to this town, we'll always have the view. Не каркал бы ты. Много что может произойти с видом. Все, на удивление проработано красивое место для временной локации. Можно в триаду с кем-то поиграть. Nice. Just take it one at a time. Опять детишки. Мимо. Okay. Остальную часть этого разговора мы... Rueful citizen. What do you want with me, lass? Can you tell me about myself? Me? Not much to tell. And even less worth knowing these days ago about my daily business. Trying not to bother anyone. Just another sad old man, all alone and dying of, well, I doubt you'd care even if I told you. I used to call it myself a doctor, but that I was much more good at it. When the epidemic came 10 years ago, I was powerless to stop it, despite all my years of experience and fancy medicines. For everyone I saved, I lost a dozen more. Worse than that, I let those Guardians bastards push me around, tell me who to treat and who to leave to their fate. As a result, I only saw to the Imperials, while my kith and kin died in agony. Расскажи мне об этом месте. Да. Being far to the south of Urlit, perched up the cliff, there was never much reason for anyone to travel here. Being by the sea is all well and good, but we're simply too high above the water to benefit much from it. The gulls and tones don't seem to mind though. Most of the townsfolk are either Uran natives or Aura who found their way here over the years. They all lived side by side, peacefully enough, before the Guardians came and ruined everything. There was much to course. There was much we could do to stop them. Those who fought back were soon put to the sword. Once the invasion was complete, the Imperials started digging down into the rock and built a supply depot for their ballasted airships. But the experiments were more recent development. Of course, none of us civilians are privy to what it was they were working on. I expect that all came to light now that the bastards have all turned and fled with their tails between their legs. We've got you all to thanks for that, even if it's only a temporary respite. Lonely widow. Oh, those Carlison's bastards are finally gone. And it's all thanks to you. My husband died defending our town when they first arrived. And for all the years since, it felt like he died for nothing. Now his soul might at last find peace. You're welcome. Most of the 12th Legion troops stationed here withdrew before you arrived. I expect they are regrouping somewhere and getting ready to retake the town. I even heard one of the members of the weapon project is still hiding somewhere in the town. Ooh. О, я думаю, это мелкая. Я думаю, это мелкая где-то здесь прячется. Думаю, это она еще не свалила. Или наоборот порвалась. Привет. Part of us local conscripts have defected to the 12th Legion, but the rest of the Thorncliffs isn't going to forget that we served the Empire. At least, not anytime soon. Насчет поиграть в карты. With the Empire gone, I've got no way to making a living. My only hope is to win the upcoming Triple Try tournament and live off the winnings. Then suppose you help me out with a few practice rounds. У тебя одна карта. One random card from each player's deck will be swapped to the other. Окей. Гаденыш. Блин, я первый хожу. Давай так. Естественно, тебя что-то нашло, что-то прибьет. Как-то у меня ничего хорошего нет, ни одной девятки, ни одной эй. Вот теперь мой хотя бы. 5-7. 6, 2, 7, 6, 8. Можно этот закрепить. Либо тебя перевернуть. Фак. Семерка. Тебя я уже не перебью. Себя не перебью. Фак. Блин. Это номер 2. Что такие паршивые карты дает? А я не понимаю. 9-8, где даже... Оу, у меня это есть. О, что у тебя есть? 4-6. Гад. Ничья. Ничья. Окей, неплохое начало, неплохое начало. Давайте начнем с чего-нибудь дурацкого. Типа такого. Нет, ты перебьешь. Это даст мне возможность перебить тебя, наоборот. Вам. Фак. Так, вот сделаем. Взрыв с возвращением. Итак, наконец-то. И карта не выпала. Ну тебя тогда. Ну тебя. Фу. Так, ладушки, Гaius. Мы со всеми тут поговорили. Тут, возможно, одна из твоих... Вернее, твоя дочка тут, возможно. You did well to pilot the G-Warrior so adeptly in so short a time. And with the weapon largely intact. Still his... weapon не нравится. Второй weapon не понравился. У него в конце то ли проверка на урон, то ли какая-то непонятная атака. Я не помню, какой площади она бьет. И она ваншотит. And with the weapon largely intact, then his researchers should be able to gather a wealth of valuable information. Before it is dismantled, perhaps we should take one last look upon our fallen foe. Окей, давай посмотрим. Его даже еще не затащили внутрь. Окей. Фак. Приход. We should have known Father and his friends would track us down sooner or later. Now they're at our doorstep, and the sapphire weapon still isn't ready. Even so, I should still be able to defend them off, or at least buy us some time. Not quite how I imagined it, but this seems as good a way to die as any. Actually, Recon, why are you still here? You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to the safe location. Стоп, это алхские... Да, это алхские костюмы на них. Как прекрасно. You can take care of that while I pilot the Sapphire weapon. Пилот изменился. What are you talking about? I'm the pilot, not you. There is no need to put your life on the line. Besides, it's still incomplete. You can barely perform basic maneuvers, so it'll be practically useless in a real fight. But I have a solution. Oversoul. You won't end up like Melisandre. No, of course not. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. But she didn't give her life in vain. The ruby weapon left behind data that's been used to improve the system, to prevent any further malfunctions. What difference does it make? Once Oversoul is activated and the pilot fuses with the core, there is no way back. That's why I should be the one to pilot the Sapphire weapon, not you, Rex. Alphonse needs you. You and I both know I'm the least qualified pilot we have. There is a less to lose if I don't make it back. No, I won't let you. Please, Rex, hear me out. Ever since we were children, I was the smallest, the weakest, too afraid to stand up on my own for myself. But I had the best brothers and sisters a boy could wish for. You were always there for me, protected me. Now it's my turn to protect you. Take the other weapons and get out of here. See this through the end. Мне нравятся их дизайны. Мне нравятся бои, ну, кроме последней атаки Сапфира оружия. Это bullshit. Мне не очень нравится пока история. Они совершенно внезапно ввели родственников Гaius'а, ну, не родственников, в кавычках, детей приемных. Приемных, в кавычках, детей в кавычках. Их... То, как их ввели, мне не понравилось. Это... Они, во-первых, говорили их не дети в сцене. И не как дети, которые внезапно повзрослели, в смысле, из-за окружающего давления. Во-вторых, слишком много их. В-третьих, они почему-то странно себя ведут. Потому что тут они должны быть либо злы на него, либо бросить империю и присоединиться к нему. Вместо этого они практически игнорируют его. Типа в сцене, где они дети, они показаны чуть ли не боготворящие Гaius'а. Сейчас он им безразличен. Странно. Не знаю. Do it for me. For Melisandre. I'm counting on you, Rex. You always did have a stubborn streak. Alright, Recon. I won't let you down. Just promise you'll wait for me on the other side. We'll meet again, brother. You all may be happier when I had any right to be. Than I had any right to be. Now, I finally found my purpose. I have no regrets. Come on, Sapphire. You may be far from perfect, but we have a job to do. Let's give Father something to remember us by. Либо же они что-то, ну, пока не ввели, что либо он их предал как-то. Ну, кроме того, что дезертировал. Но опять-таки, они на его дезертирство не среагировали. Не знаю. Персонажи здесь себя слабо ведут. Они... Качество того, как они написаны, намного хуже, чем в некоторых других квестах. The Echo, I presume. What did it reveal to you? Запилотировал. Recon, my poor boy. You have brave. You are braver than most could ever hope to be. Эй, Сид. Хорошие новости? It's as we feared. I'm sorry, guys. First Melisandre. Now, Recon. You must find remaining weapons and end this madness. Адаш! Здравия. Добро пожаловать. И спасибо, что нажал на сердечко. Так, ты, что ты за нами следишь? Уведай нам свою историю. Почему ты с Гайосом тусуешь? Tell me, what do you make of Gaius Belzar? I understand the two of you have been acquainted since the days of the Black Wolf. He claims to have shed his spell when he took up the hunt on Oasians, but is still the same man deep down. He certainly kept quiet about having a flock of foster children back in the Empire, though. It seems he would rather bare his teeth to his former masters than allow harm to come to them. He tries as I cannot make sense of it. Does he truly fight for the good of the mankind, as he would have us all believe? Or is he merely biding his time before he reveals his true colors? Не, я думаю, он прям упертый патриот. Я думаю, он свято верит, что Асины типа враги номер один его народа и пытается их искоренить. Whatever the answer may be, in the end he will always be a Garlean. And though there may be honorable men and women among them, I have suffered much and more as a result of their conquests, barbaric campaigns, in which Gaius Belzar played no small part. Ты свою историю расскажешь? Где ж ты был? My first encounter with the Garleans was 20 years ago, shortly after the fall of Alamiga. They continued their march into the lands that had long been home to the Duskwights. We sought to repel the invaders, but we were woefully unprepared. Our bows and arrows were no match for their magic attack, and even our most powerful magics did little to slow their advances. I fought on the front line, but was knocked unconscious in our opening exchange. When I came to, I was alone. The rest of my unit slaughtered. I hurried back to my village to look for my wife and daughter, only to find the place deserted. Это уже дербаня. My search lasted for days, then weeks and months, and it seemed they had disappeared without a trace. I finally learned from 2 Imperials how that bitter meal that the villagers had been captured, and used as tests as subject for poison gas that would later be known as Black Rose. Fuck. Sedge. They were never seen again. For 20 long years I roamed aimlessly, with nothing but hatred to keep me alive. I eventually found myself at the order of the Twin Adder, who offered me a place among their ranks. The desire for revenge was the only thing I had left, so without a moment's hesitation, I accepted. Were it not for the war with Garlemald, I would have been loath to work alongside the city-dwelling Redanians, who for so long had treated my kind as outcasts. But none of that mattered anymore. It all culminated with Operation Archon. As you led the charge into the Praetorium, we were right behind you. And when the place came crumbling down, most of us were caught in rubble. I escaped with my life, though many others were less fortunate. Yeah. Oh, having dragged myself from free from the rubble, I sought a way out. It was then when I encountered none other than Gaius Belzar, on the verge of death. The gods had delivered to me the man whose conquest has robbed me of everything. I was poised, ready to exact my revenge, and then he spoke. I will not beg for mercy. I only ask that you stay your hand a while longer. I cannot die until I have rid the world of the Asyn menace. Millennia mankind has danced to their tune, but no more. Then, once we are finally free, my life is yours for the taking. I would have struck him down there and then, but I did not sense truth in his words. So I decided to grant him a stay of execution and join him on his hunt. All this time I've kept a close eye on Gaius, though he's ever on the watch for pursuers. He was granting me ample opportunities to slay him if I so choose, and I still might, if he shall ever even a slightest sign of betraying our agreement. But for now, the Asyns are my chosen quarry. If they are indeed the ones pulling the Empire strings, then it shall not end until they have been eradicated, every last one. They could not save my kin. There are those who may yet be spared the horrors of war. Unfortunately, dealing with the Asyns will have to wait until we have brought an end to the Garlemald's weapon project. Though we may have vanquished 2 of the new weapons, You must make every effort to prepare for whatever the Guardians throw at us next. Perhaps Severa can tell us whether the Ironworks engineers have encountered any information of note. Что ж, 2 избито, осталось 3. Севера. Новая информация? Да? Нет? The Ironworks engineers are still at work, dismantling the Sapphire weapon and investigating the Thorncliff's magic facility. Although they have yet to make their report, so they may have some news to share at this junction. Please wait here for a moment. Ушла, вернулась. We've yet to finish our investigation. We can give you a preliminary report. Were you able to recover anything of note? Before abandoning the facility, they attempted to destroy anything they could take with them, including many of their research materials. Luckily, some information relating to the Sapphire's weapons combat data was intact. Judging by what we saw during the battle, it was extracted from a Regula von Idris, correct? It also appears that the Sapphire weapon was actually an incomplete state, and therefore unable to perform at full capacity. Even so, it was immensely powerful. Had they been given the chance to finish it before we'd arrived, who knows how it would have ended. Indeed, we may not be so fortunate next time, so we must prepare for the worst. The Ironworks will continue to investigate the Sapphire weapons, and I'll look into the possible countermeasures. The echo afforded you a glimpse into the conversation between Recon and Rex prior to weapons deployment. Do you remember any other details? Huh? Improvements were made to the synthetic outer sight system to prevent malfunctions. Then it was never the intent to create a manifestation of nil awareness. There is one thing that was intended. Oversoul. Its activation results in the pilot being absorbed by the core, killing them in the process. Rex and Riken were fully aware of this, were they not? Yep. Then the death of the pilot was by design all along. Alphonse, how could you? Sacrificing your own siblings to fuel these accursed war machines. Хороший вопрос, почему? Surely there is no course worth paying such a price. Aye, nothing is more just than family. This nightmare is far from over. It appears that Rex has fled with the remaining weapons, and we can assume the Alphonse has every intention of sending them into battle. We must find a way to disable them before Oversoul can be activated. I have seen enough death. I do not wish to see any more. And there is no time to waste. Let's be about it, girls. Severa, you're in charge here. Keep Sid and his team safe while they carry out the investigation. Understood. Please see that no harm comes to girls. Well, we can. I need you to relay everything to the resistance troops. Your first-hand account should prove useful. If there are any developments, we'll be sure to contact you. Okay, what else? Da. Resistance officer. Большой наряд. Welcome back. It sounds like you've been on quite the journey, all the way to Thorncliffe. And judging by the fact you made it here in one piece, I trust everything went according to plan. Da. You had an astonishing account. I wouldn't mind putting that warrior through a pace myself. Certainly a lot more stimulating than supervising this rebel, I imagine. Anyway, as before, I'll compile information into the report and then leave it over there for your perusal, should you feel so inclined. If we hear anything from the headquarters, we'll be sure to pass it on. Ooh. О, это украшение напольное. Meanwhile, in the 12th Legion World headquarters. I have come to deliver my reports, Lord Valens. Huh? Milk. Valens von Varro. Ah, so you have returned, young Alfred. How was it, Ulrich? Not that it really matters, of course. I hear that you and your darling brothers and sisters have allowed the sapphire weapon to fall into the hands of the enemy. Do tell me it isn't so. I'm afraid that is the case, Lord Valens. Oh, come now. No need to be so sullen. As they say, to err is human, to forgive divine. And you know how forgiving I can be when it suits me. So tell me, whatever your name is, who was able to best the sapphire weapon? Our sources state that the one known as a Warrior of Light was assisted by the Cid Garland and Gaius on Bowser, my lord. Gaius. Yes, it seems he's been quite the troublemaker of late. Defecting from Garlemald, assassinating the Emperor. Whatever next? Oh well, there's no use crying over spilt milk. Speaking of which, I've become quite the connoisseur since arriving in the world. This particular variety comes from a rare breed of cow, you know. Only 100 of them in existence, and pampered every day of their lives. Yes, they're quite valuable. Until their milk dries up, that is. When it does, they are sent to the slaughterhouse, like all the rest. For that is their lot in life. To be discarded once they have solved their purpose. Did I create the ruby and sapphire weapons so that you could deliver them a gift wrapped to our enemy? You can see it now. See Nan Garland, rubbing his hands with glee at all the technological marvels we've bestowed upon him. And you let Gaius van Belzer of all people get the better of you. How do you think this reflects on me, delegatus of the Alpha Legion, humiliated by that traitor? Humiliated, I say. There's only one way to deal with worthless provincial filth like you. Wait for me in the correction that chamber. You need to be taught a lesson in obedience. Yes, my lord. Forgive my intrusion, Lord Valens, but it's time for your meeting with the head of the Magitech development. Oh, how time flies when you whipping useless soldiers into shape. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. I'll be alone once I've made myself presentable. Can't have people thinking I've let my standards slip. Now can I? Кто ты? What are you doing here? You wish to see me, Lord Valens? Did I know? Ah, yes, that's right. So, you're alias, and you joined the military of your own free will along with your fellow orphans. Such devotion. What an inspiration you are. You see, it is my firm belief that love grants us the power to move mountains, to overcome any obstacle. Together, we shall discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child. I will show you the way. Ты не даешь ей руку. Какого черта у них там происходит? Какого у них там происходит? Blood of the Emerald. Ah, it's good to see you, Maiha. I'm pleased to report that Master Gallant and the others uncovered a fair bit of useful information at the Imperial facility in Thorncliffe. In fact, he'd like you to rendezvous with Gaius in the town square, where he'll reveal what they found. Once you're ready to depart, your escort will lead the way. Окей, погнали. Оп, иди. Братишка, не скучай тут. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Оу. Теперь другой человек за нашу доставку отвечает. Yes, I'm ready for the journey ahead. Good guys. Now that you are here, perhaps Sid will finally deign to dispense his findings. Severa, inform him of Maiha's arrival. В чем ее история? Thanks for coming. So, what have you discovered? To tell the truth, we were lucky to obtain any information at all, considering the length to which the Imperials went to covering their tracks. You see, the handler was not just used to store the weapons, but played a crucial role in their creation. We now know the code names given to 3 of the weapons: Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Obviously, we are all familiar with the first 2, but the third is something of a unknown quantity. At the very least, this confirms the existence of another of those abominations. Let's go after it. Пойдемте сломаем еще одну штуку. The problem lies in ascertaining its whereabouts. None of the locals have seen anything resembling a weapon being transported either by land or air. Which of course leads out only one option: the sea, according to what fragmented data we were able to recover. The Emerald weapon is equipped with the aquatic capabilities, much like the Sapphire, meaning that an escape from Thorncliffe would have gone undetected, and could potentially be anywhere by now. What if Alphonse plans to have it absorb more primals? The logical choice would be Eorzea. But traveling by sea would allow him to circumvent the front line of Gimrit entirely. The alliance would be alerted at once. Hold your chocobos, Severa. It seems that the Emerald weapon was still incomplete, and the Sun's Cult Legion withdrew from Thorncliffe. It's far more likely that it was transported to another facility in order to add the other finishing touches. If your supposition is correct, that would narrow our search to but 2 possible locations: Castrum Marinum in the Rotanus Sea and Castrum Occidens in eastern Lanorsia, both of which are known to harbor remnants of the 14th Legion, your former subordinate, Gaius. Be that as may, our objective is unchanged. Voldulin, you and Severa will make your way to Castrum Occidens, while Maiha and I have head for Castrum Marinum. Мы знаем теперь, где оружие находится, в Каструме Маринум. Should you locate the emerald weapon, we will give the signal to dispatch the G warrior and estimate it's eliminated before it can be activated. Sorry to disappoint you, but we're still repairing the damages it sustained during the encounter with the sapphire weapon. While elegant machinery has its uses, it's a bugger to find replacement parts in a pinch. No, we've actually been working on to expand its already impressive arsenal, but the warrior itself is in no fit state for combat. While I'm aware that this is far from adequate replacement, I can provide an ironworks submersible to help my high-end Gaius reach Castrum Marino. I have one sent ahead of Vaster Bay. А почему не сюда? Почему не отсюда? A submersible, eh? I don't much like the sound of that. Perhaps Sever and I should count ourselves fortunate that our destination can be approached by land. I pray you have a safe journey. Put yourself out there, my hat. Okay. Погнали. Погнали высаживаться. It is time we depart. Let us make our way to Vesper Bay. Погнали. Окей, теперь, когда ввели вот этого Валенса, я заинтригован. О, блин, давно я здесь не был. Давно я здесь не был. И довольно-таки мало квестов осталось. Seeds of Change. The greatest story never told. As per Master Garland's instructions, the submersible is ready when you are. But before we depart, I've received some scraps of intelligence regarding your operation from my colleagues in Turncliffe. Apparently, it uses some sort of levitating hand-like appendages. 6 of them, in fact. Though we're not quite sure what purpose they serve. It sounds like having an eye on the back of your head might come in handy. But that's all we know, I'm afraid. You have our thanks. After all, forwarded is forearmed. If the emerald weapon has indeed been transported to the castrum, it would need to enter via the dry dock. We shall do likewise. As one might expect, there are measures in place to keep out intruders, but the security system can be tricked into recognizing us as an Imperial vessel. Sad, infiltrating the facility is merely the first step. Should the emerald weapon be activated, it's only a matter of time before the pilot uses our soul. We must silence the war machina before this happens. And failing that, grant the poor soul at its helm the mercy of swift death. Had these wounds healed more quickly, I could have gone with you, but I fear I would only slow you down. As such, I shall provide what support I can from afar. Whatever happens, the emerald weapon must be defeated at all costs. Okay. Ooh. Погнали. 9 минуток? Пока у нас 9 минуток. Мы можем погонять к Вану-Вану. То есть мы как раз здесь. Здесь они, да? Да, exactly. Вану-Вану, я иду к вам. И к муглам тоже, но это не столь важно. Вы дали мне танец. Вы молодцы. О, это акула с рыбалки. Яс. Привет. Ты... А, блин, не то. Не-не-не-не. Ты. Да, да. Yes. Так вот. Пум. Еп. Шик. А, блин, далеко лететь. Могу не успеть. Все еще ничего не засчитано нету. Это вполне логично. Вообще, это я могу пройти ансинкт. Это ансинкт не засчитывается вроде. Вроде бы. Йоу. Жри жуков. Куда музыка делась? Эй. Готово. С этой группой покончено. Остальные все внизу. Остальные в клауд-топе. В клауд-топе. Который на крыше стоит? Нет. Это ты, который лордишко подкатывал. Вполне неуспешно. Очень даже безрезультатно. Оп, популься. Ага. Первый, второй, третий у нас. Третий в большом круге. Хорошо, шишка. Большие перевернутые шишки. О, блин, здесь. Здесь Анзу нападут. Кажется, после лутания этого здесь Анзу появляется. Yep. И здесь должно быть спокойно. Эта троица выполнена. Что-то рыбак. Завидую. Знаешь, что мне нужно сделать? А это какой, 70-й будет, да? Оу! Максимальную... Йоу. Я ванну смогу теперь поднять. Шик, но... Нет, вопрос не в этом. Я могу сейчас слетать... В... Это где? Полозрича. Взять снарягу для драгуна. Сразу, чтобы было. Потому что это 80-го уровня, который у меня уже есть. Да, на 80-го. До 80-го еще подняться надо. Привет. Disciple of War. Драгун. Вообще неплохо выглядит. Weapons, драгун. Оно здесь тоже складное. Рынь. Эйу. Что же у них такие палки-то плохие, а? Ну почему у драгунов самые ничтожные палки? Окей, возвращаемся. Раз мне достаточно для повышения уровня с ними. Давайте погнали. А вот сейчас маунта с них получу. Скорее всего, маунта с них получу сейчас. Так-то, если подумать. Привет, Линвали. Next side story. You might have scouts from Vandu marching towards Oxandu. The time has come to stand against them. But before we depart to confront the Vandu, Linu has one last request of him I have. Go to the Gandu totem pole and offer your sundrop dance. Gandu built totem's pole to show reverence towards ancestors. If Yimaiha offers her dance, they may grant us strength for the ordeal ahead. Go and present your magnificent sundrop dance. О, этот. Мне именно его станцевать надо или... Да. Он выглядит намного хуже, чем я ожидал. Оу, фак, как не вовремя. Оп, неважно. Командс. Фрик. Готово ли, Вали? Все сделано. Пакета. Вжух, и моя испарилась. There. Big fat tacos. Что это за фигня? Музыка шикарная. Однако... People planning to burn down the whole custom. Скорее всего. Ау! Кто на меня эту бомбу кинул? Йоу. Окей. Это трансформер. Теперь я понимаю, почему сейчас слово Big Fat Tacos. Big Fat Tacos. Big Fat Tacos. Мне нравятся эти руки. Я чуть не сдул кого-то. Ого. Меня-то за что? Давай, ломайся. Давай. Доламывайся. Давай, 2%. И бахамутов в тебя. Бдыщ, бдыщ, бдыщ. Yes. Готово. No better what. Он пытается соло использовать. Нет, стой. Activating oversaw. Other combat data ready. Значение organic core. This is goodbye. Fuck. Rex, what have you done? No. Bear witness to the glory of the Empire. Yo! Ё-моё, почти всю карту закрыли этой хренью. Prepare to advance. Forward. What the fuck? Окей, веселый босс. А, блин. Не потратил, шикарно. Ну все. Yes. GG. Destroyed weapon. Йоу. Не дочитано. Это ни во что из этого не подходит. Окей. Оу. О, здесь маленькая зона есть даже. Паркур! Окей, не получилось. Мы пытались. Вот там не брал. А что там интересно? Дот пройти можно? На удивление, да. Что-то пройти можно, вау. Окей. Дальше нельзя. Только сюда можно. Окей. Окей. Было прикольно, если бы там был какой-нибудь запрятавшийся имперец, трясущийся от страха. Типа, мы не ожидали, что оно так будет работать. Почему все ломается? And so it ends. But why would Rex throw away his life for this? You're right. If I'm ever to learn the truth, I must concentrate on the task at hand. Of course, we do not need to wait for C's analysis to tell us whose combat data was used on this occasion. Да, твоя. It galls me to think that my techniques and schematic strategies could be so closely replicated. Nevertheless, the observations I made during the battle might yet prove useful. As a matter of fact, that was not the only information I was able to gather. I intercepted a signal that revealed the troops stationed here were permitted to withdraw, seemingly in return for assisting the 12th Legion. They must have known that the Alliance would follow the Emerald Weapon here sooner or later, and made a good day escape. Meaning the way is now clear for Sid to impact the World remains. Okay. Круто. Мы их прям коллекционируем теперь. Эй, Сид, привет. We're here as soon as we could. Not that we could have done anything to prevent this tragedy. Много рук. From what we know, it seems that the Emerald Weapon was a great deal more powerful than the previous two. It is as if this is allowed to continue, this cannot continue. Who knows what sort of monstrosity the 12th Legion will conceive next. Nevertheless, Imaiha has once again proven herself capable of overcoming the worst the Empire has at its disposal. You may be relieved to hear that Castroma Occidens was free of anything resembling a weapon. Unfortunately, it was also devoid of any useful leads, and we came away empty-handed. In all honesty, part of me wishes we had never found the Emerald Weapon. Perhaps then Rex would have been forced to make the ultimate sacrifice. I only hope that he is finally at peace. Oh, rest in pepperonis. We'll do what we can to spare others from sharing his fate. I and the Ironworks will search this place from top to bottom for clues as to the 12th Legion plans. Before that, allow me to sweep the area for bloody traps and the like. I would not put it past the Imperials to have left a few surprises for us. Agreed. I'll go with you. With that in mind, I'll begin my examination of the Emerald Weapon. Carefully, that is. Занимайся этим. сейчас бац, он жив. А, нет. Нет, может. Еще больше это. Alphonse, you knew all this time, didn't you? Listen, dear, Recon too. Everyone except me. And Urex. Yes. That's what the synthetic aerosite system is. The fusion between pilot and core is the key to our soul. And unless we use it, we don't have a chance of beating Father's newfound friends. The stand between us and the primals, without which the weapons will never reach their full potential. Without that, if you knew the truth about our soul, you'd try to stop us. Of course I would. But what I don't understand is why all of you are so willing to give your lives for the weapons project. What is all for? Хороший вопрос. It all began the day Father left. Without his guidance, his protection, the Guardians lost the respect they once had for us. But their cruelty pales in comparison to violence. To him, conscripts like us are expendable commodities, an endless supply of test subjects for his twisted experiments. But no matter what they do to us, we will never lose hope. If it is the duty of the strong to lead the weak, we will become strong and protect those who cannot protect themselves. The weapon project will give us the strength we need. We'll create a world where people like us can live without fear of persecution. We want you to see this new world for yourself, Ellie. Even if we must give our lives to make it reality. But why me? The years spent serving the Empire have changed us all except you, Ellie. Even after everything you've seen, you're still the caring, innocent girl you grew up with. More than any of us, you deserve a chance at happiness. That's what we all agreed. Ali, listen to me. Right now, the soldiers assigned to watch over us have been pulled away to the capital. Now is our chance to get you out of here. And why don't you come with me? If Alphonse and I were to run now, it'd only force others to take our place. We can't let this happen. This is our way of upholding the ideals Father instilled in us. Our lives are a small price to pay for worldly freedom. No. How can you expect me to leave you behind? I won't do that. We'll forever be at your side, Ellie. Rex, take her to their holding cells. No, let me go. Oh, это был не Рекс внутри. Или Рекс. So, win or lose, the plan is to hand over the castrum to Father. Is that right? Yes. They'll take Ellie into their custody before the Guardians return, while you will be free to pilot the emerald weapon without her interfering. We can let her hinder the completion of the weapon project. Что если они планируют использовать какое-нибудь финальное оружие, типа последнее оружие, 4-е, против или 5-е, против 12-го легиона? I'm counting on you, Alphonse. Don't let our sacrifice be in vain. Rex, have you forgotten what I told you? You mustn't use oversoul. I can't lose you too. We both know I can't win without it. Besides, we need the combat data, the emerald weapon, fighting at its peak. If we are to have any chance of performing the synthetic other side system. You know I'm not the sort to do things by halves. Forgive me, Rex. Don't you worry about me. This is where I'm at my end. I'll do it with a smile on my face. The rest is up to you, Alphonse. А вот и заключенная. This is the girl you spoke of, yes? She was locked in a cell, but I saw no harm in letting her out. I can't say for certain, but it seems she's been through quite an ordeal. No. Why, Rex, why? В прямом смысле, почему? Зачем? Gaius, once we've extracted the core, we'll take it back to the Conclave for analysis. Perhaps she should come with us. There is no use in her staying here. Хоть умылся бы. Ты ж с нами все-таки теперь. Почему у него такое безразличие к ним? Я не понимаю эту историю. Тут как бы много событий, ну, совершаются события, но мотивация у многих непонятна. Многих важных персонажей непонятна. Furry is taking care of Ellie, but it may be some time until her nerves have settled. If the vision you witnessed is indeed true, Alphonse and Rex shall lock her away for her own safety. When she is ready, I would know more of what her brother hoped to achieve and why he must resort to such desperate measures. Тоже интересно. Ellie's condition has improved somewhat, but she remains in a state of shock. We must give her more time to recover. Почему сейчас она в шоке, в то время как потеря ее сестры в самом начале не повергла ее в шок, хотя она сама, ну, она лично это видела. Она застала весь бой. Насколько я понимаю, я не понимаю. But there was one thing that I thought you should know. When we checked her for injuries, we saw that her back is covered with welts and bruises. Who did this to her? It seems she was subjected to beating on a regular basis, judging by the varied stages of bruising. I dare say this was the work of Garlean masters. Also, you beat it. You speak as though you have seen this before. Seen? I have lived through this myself. I was born in Warlit. Oh, прикольный городишко. 23 summers passed. My mother was a local woman, but my father was a pure-blood Garlean and a member of the occupying forces. Though I know very little about him, his rank afforded me imperial citizenship. His acknowledgement of our familial ties was the extent of the responsibility he took for bringing me into this world. Still, it is more than can be said for most of his ill. My mother and I were shunned by people of Warlit, who treated us as badly as Garleans did, if not worse. I thought that if we were to become an imperial soldier, my position might somehow deter those who would cast scorn on my mother, if only out of fear. And so I joined the army. Это, в общем, у меня та же история, что и мясника, плюс-минус. The acceptance I earned was but temporary, however, and my superiors were quick to blame any perceived shortcomings on my savage lineage, rather than waste time on official court-martials. The administered their own forms of corporal punishment. I was eventually assigned to the 12th Legion and fought under the Zenus Galvus in Lamiga. In the chaos that followed our defeat, I seized the opportunity to flee to Warlit. Well, it was never much of a home. It was all I had, but nothing could prepare me for what awaited. My mother had for many years suffered from poor health and relied on medicine to keep her alive. In my absence, the Garleans had denied her treatment, claiming that it would be wasted on savages. By the time I could return to her side, there was naught I could do. There was nothing left for me in Warlit. I would be punished for desertion if the Imperials discovered the reason for my return, and was never accepted by my so-called countrymen to begin with. I ran as far as my legs could carry me. It was then that I met Gaius. So that is the truth of it. Other than a few scarce scan details, I knew naught of your past. It sickens me to think that I once fought under the same banner as such vile creatures. I had always believed it to be the duty of the strong to lead the weak. Yet there are those who become drunk on the power afforded by their station, and prey on the ones they should protect. Like a canker, this corruption has spread, has spread to every part of the empire. Even those with Garlean blood, such as myself, are subjected to their cruelty. They hold particular contempt to the aura, an easy target for abuse being so few in number. Perhaps like me, Auli thought she would be spared such a treatment once she joined the army. Alas. I only hope that with time Ali can put the past behind her and make a new life for herself. But for now, All we can do is wait for her delirium to subside. It is Goldenlin's turn to keep watch. Let us ask him if there has been any change. В смысле? Только кто ж пришла от нее? Ну ладно. Сейчас быстро сбежала. I suppose you were here to ask about Ellie. Is she well enough to speak with us? As your condition has improved somewhat, I would say so, provided you do not cause her any undue distress. Right here. Ellie, I'm sorry. What happened to Rex was my fault. Melisandre and Rickon too. They died because of me and my foolish ambitions. Father, no. This cannot go on. Please, Ellie. You must tell me all you know. Of course. First, I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we were parted. So much has happened. It seems like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned to the new reformed 12th Legion. At first, each Legatus was quickly replaced by the next, until eventually a man named Valens van Varo was given command. He was sent from the capital, but before that, he was a specialist in experimental magitech weaponry. We later discovered that he was ordered by the Emperor Varys to complete a project involving the anti-primal machina, the weapons. But after the Emperor's death, he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit, and his greed to power only grew. Some even say he's planning to use the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. But I think there is another reason for his obsession with the weapons project. Not that he's ever telling anyone, but he's always muttering to himself. And I've been able to put the pieces together. He's jealous of you, father. Huh? Valens van Vera. I must admit, it was only recently that I first heard that name. Valens used his knowledge of magitech to devise various military strategies. He was given a position in the army and quickly rose through the ranks. That was until the man stood in his way. You, father. He was one of the candidates to lead the new 14th Legion, but that role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero, who was in charge of the restoring the Ultima weapon. Valens has resented you ever since, going so far as to oppose the ideals you upheld. Where you treated those who serve the Empire based on merit rather than their race or origin. Valens is adamant that pure-blooded Guardians are superior to all others. It never ceases to amaze me how far someone like someone will go to name in the name of the range. All that hatred, vested in a way. Nothing good could ever come of it. So the marks on your body are his handiwork. Yes. The Valens and his men... We are no more than fodder for his experiments. Playthings on which they can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain. If I had remained in Garlemald, you would never have been forced to endure this abuse. It's not your fault, Father. We would have fled from Valens if we wanted to. After all, we're expendable and easily replaced. The truth is, it's exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves, we would be condemning others. But if we were to stay, to see the weapons project to its completion, we would gain the power to defeat Valens, and then the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny. Окей, то бишь они реально планируют обратить это оружие против него. That way, we might start afresh and find a place we can call home. And not just for us, but for everyone who wishes to live in peace. You would give your lives for the future you may not live to see. With your courage from your teachings, Father, the strong must lead the weak, and we would gain the strength by whatever means necessary. We will fight for the sake of those who cannot. But we knew that you'd never consent to our participation in the weapons project, which is why we couldn't turn to you for help. As the pilots, we're the only ones who are able to stop Valens. We know just how powerful the weapons are. He would use them to bring the world to its... He would use them to bring the world to its knees. Стоп, их план дурацкий. Их план дурацкий. Потому что... Они знали о том, что Гaius на стороне Альянса. Они высадили Руби оружие 1 на 1 против Воина Света. И вместо того, чтобы отправлять его в бой на смерть, это оружие, они могли договориться с нами о том, что мы забьем это оружие по максимуму, пока они не соберут необходимые данные для того, чтобы улучшить следующее оружие. Мы бы повторили это несколько раз, выставляя это перед Варисом так, будто они пытаются нас сдержать, но у них не выходит, и чтобы сохранить чертовски ценное оружие и данные, собранные из боя, им постоянно приходится отступать. И в конце этого всего, вместо того, чтобы иметь одно готовое оружие, у них было бы 5 или 4, или сколько их там в целом будет. И все они были бы живы, помимо этого всего. Такого... Не, может, конечно, для завершения этих оружий прям необходимо использовать эту систему, пожирающую твою душу. Тогда, да, это имеет хоть какой-то смысл. Опять-таки, они могли бы передать эту информацию с самого начала. Мы, блин, стояли 1 на 1 после боя с Руби оружием. В чистом поле. С кучей времени для того, чтобы поговорить. Но нет. Но this and his masterpiece is the worst of them all. Masterpiece. Воу, это что за Это что-то новенькое. Я такую диалоговую плашку еще не видел. If only I could get my hands on it. Then I could save Alphonse and all the world. Father, I know you and Alphonse stand on the opposite sides of this conflict. К тому же, если это их был план с самого начала, чего они на меня злятся, что я их убиваю, если это был их план? Если это все часть их плана? Если им необходимо использовать этот соло что-то, в общем, систему пожирания душ, слияние душ с кристаллом памяти. Если это необходимо для них, для оттачивания этих оружий, то они знают, что они идут на смерть, знают, что эта смерть необходима для продвижения этого. Не знаю, потому что... Меня-то в чем тут винить? Поэтому я тебе этого никогда не прощу. Черт, ты сам направил своего брата, свою сестру на меня. Что ты хотел? Притом направил с целью убить ее. Злись на себя. Не понимаю этих людей. Father, I know you and Alphonse stand on the opposite sides of this conflict, but there must be some way you can help him. He may have called you our enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you, Father. You are everything he aspires to be. I have failed him, failed you all. But I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I'll free him from violence, if it is the last thing I do. Thank you. He needs you, now more than ever. Listen, Ellie. I once sought the strength to rebuild the walls as I saw fit. But the ultimate weapon was born not to create but to destroy. Alphonse must not follow in my footsteps. I know all too well where they lead. I will do all I can to help you, your brother. Pray, tell me where he is. He's... I'm sorry, I don't know where he could be. In that case, I shall have the Alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we will find him. As for you, Ellie, you must stay here and rest. Wait. You're the one who fought Rex, Recon, and Melisandre, aren't you? Yep. We're the one who threatened your homeland. You only did what you had to do. Во-первых, это не моя родина. Мы сюда приплыли. Мы не местные. Так что нет, я здесь просто по работе. I have no right to ask this of you, but... Lend my father your strength. Save Alphonse. I don't know why they call you hero. К тому же, если эта толпа пыталась ее спасти, да, если ее братья и сестры и сестра хотели ее спасти, да? Почему? Когда при первой встрече ее не передали нам просто сразу. Типа, Эль, папан, мы тут на суть задали миссии, нам нужно всем помереть. На вот, держи Элли, мы погнали. Alphonse, I'll do what I must to free you. Even if it means doing it against father's wishes. But I have a good feeling about his new friend. Это мои мысли читаем или что? Severa, see that she has everything she needs. Она говорила с Валенсом. О чем она говорила с Валенсом? Что он ей сказал? Что если она подсадная утка? С другой стороны, ее очень странно подсадили тогда. Our allies must be informed of the troubled events. I ask you to relay this news to the troops in Albania. No, почему нет? Your loving father. Act my fool the others, Gaius, but not me. For every life you've saved, you've ended 1,000 more. Is this your idea of redemption? Call it what you will. For all my transgressions, I believe I still have a part to play. Was I wrong to spare you that day? Or will you honor your word? It seems the time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors. Я ни одного из этих двух ребят пока не видел в бою, который с Гaius'ом тусуют. Вполне возможно, ни один из них не способен его завалить 1 на 1. Да что за штука? Это пушистая штука. Recently received word of your victory over the Emperor's weapon. I expect it was another fine display on your part. Not that any of us were there to see it. For that reason, we'd be grateful if you could give us a blow-by-blow account, if you wouldn't mind. Okay. Записывай. Good grief. It sounds like you had an awful lot to contend with. Rather you than me. I shall enter this to our ever-growing stack of reports. Should anyone wish to review this information ahead of the next sortie. Now, if I may say so, it would like your ordeals have taken their toll. We'll let you know if anything requires your attention, but until then, be sure to get some rest. Хорошая идея. Хорошая идея. Отдохнем немного. Oh. Meanwhile. Да? Meanwhile, in the 12th Legion correction chamber. Ooh. Почему оно очень похоже на то, что в Герабании? Валамиго. 3 weapons. 3 beautiful displays of ineptitude. Ah. To make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister, no less, has escaped. And who should she go crawling to but that swine Gaius, for everything I've done for her. And this is how she repays me. As your other older brother, it's your responsibility to instill some discipline in her. And you failed miserably. Well, just stand there, boy. Ah, of course. It's your first time, isn't it? Come along. There's no need to be shy. Он аура со срезанными... О, нет. What? Почему он похож на бабушку? You see, something wicked has taken hold of this young man, and it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirit. It may look painful, but it's the only way, I assure you. You'll be ever so grateful, and you want him to get better, don't you? That's a good boy. Now, let's try again, shall we? Burn out the bed, burn out the bed. Burn out the bed, burn out the bed, burn out the bed, burn out the bed. 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 Ah. Well done. You've all made father proud. Very proud indeed. As for you, I thought you were a cut above the rest of the savages, but it appears I was mistaken. And since you allowed that wretched sister of yours to escape, it falls to you to act in her replacement. I choose you as the next pilot. And your mission is simple. Kill Gaius van Belzer, whatever it takes. And if you don't so much as entrail the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind. Like the vermin they are. Having said that, we will be forcibly initiating oversoul using Xenos combat data. Ooh, so whatever schemes you may be hatching will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic outside system do the work, with you as its conduit. You should thank me for allowing you to become part of my masterpiece. Your worthless existence will finally have some semblance of meaning. Advance. Preparations for the Oversoul trial are complete. We'll wait your orders. Kinda бледная. Splendid. There's never a dull moment around here. Now then, boy. Would like to see something special. Come along, everyone. Others has secrets to share with you. What? О, что? Не, я не хочу знать, что за секреты. О, она удаленно управляемая дверь. Прикольно, технологии. Окей, возлегает, отдыхает. This is my chance. And it's all thanks to the sacrifice made by dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. Once it has reached perfection, it will be unstoppable. First violence. And the empire itself will fall. And we will be free at last. Что ты несешь, Альфонс? Он только что тебе сказал, что он удаленно активирует это и заберет у тебя контроль. Father, keep Alice safe. My son dear, Mika, Rex, I'll see this through the end, promise. Until then, watch over me. Oh. Oh, окей. Он вдруг... Окей. Я ждал чего-то хуже. Это что за семейка? So? Is it ready or not? The trial sequence has been primed, sir. And then get on with it. Initiating synthetic outer system. Loading diamond weapon stimulation. Yeah, what's going on? You're helping us with a little research. Is all. Whatever your name is. The time has come for you to continue the contribute the glory of the Guddle Mouth. This isn't what we agreed. You said that I'll look part of the part of the experiment. You'd let my family go. Yeah, the Zinus is that loaded, yes. Activate Oversoul and be quick about it. And it's a lot of violence. Catalyst combat complete sample ready. Initiating organic core override. Organic core override. Organic core. Hey, that comes later. Seen this through. My mind, no! If this is what it takes to protect you both, I love you. I'm so sorry. Oh. Huh? Where is my prey? Organic core override complete. Xenos almost downloaded. The subject is instinctively bound to see our prey right from the outset, regardless of the combat prowess it may boast. I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast. Enough, shut it down. Deactivating synthetic aeroside system. FGG. Oh, revolting. And what a mess it make of the cockpit. Adjust the settings and prepare for another run. Fortunately, you have the next test subject already and waiting. But sir, you agreed to release his family in exchange for his cooperation. Это очень неправдоподобный диалог. Не верю. My. I never knew he had such a wonderful sense of humor. The great Valens von Varo bargaining with savages. Ha! More fool him for trusting me in the first place. Окей. С вами мы закончили. Давайте обратно к Вану. Интересно, сколько еще квестов осталось в этой линейке? Я понял, сколько? 3? Да, выполнил я 3. Больше, наверное, еще 3 осталось. Эй! О, поменять класс. Линвану. Линвали. Мы станцевали, мы вернулись. Thank you, my. The Gandu ancestors see fit to grant us their blessing and impart their bravery and ferocity. Like the morning sun rising boldly over the mountaintops, we set out with confidence in our victory. Maiha, Lina thanks you once again. Lina treasures all that she does for Ok Gandunaki. Alas, this struggle is between Vanu and Vanu alone. There is no telling when it ends or how violent it becomes. Alinu insists too much on Imai already, and cannot ask her to risk life and limb. Today, only Vanu will set foot on the field of battle. Imaiha, go to Alexander and tell Chief Soror that our preparations are complete. Then, await there for our victorious return. Не все помню. Естественно, нет. Но им понадобится моя помощь, по-любому. Йоу, вождь. Тут твои соседи идут на убийственную миссию. Что об этом думаешь? So Gandu stand ready. As do the Zandu. We are ready to face our fates. Netherlin. Often do we rely on your support. And Sono, would you make one last request of you? Watch over the battle with Vandu. If the Vandu stand unmoving against the dance, and we must resort to blades and talons, our tribes may not survive the day. If this happens, Sono asks Netherlin to remember tale of our last stand. and sit down so none forget our valor. This task I entrust you with. And now the time to depart is come. Son will leave with the rest of his tribe to meet Vandu to the northeast. Go there, Netherlin, and wait. Жесть. Я ожидал, что он попросит, типа, спасти кого-то или чего, или, например, там его сына. Или броситься на помощь. Не такой. Просто посмотри, запомни, как мы слились. Типа, что мы боролись до конца. Помни нас. Жесть. Бейст. Носяра. Hello. Dansa. Zandu dare to leave safety of village. Surrender to Gandu rebels now. And perhaps Vandu only demand repo tribute for next 10 moons. One of us children, as foolish as him, very well, before sharing your father's fate, bask in the fury of true warriors. Oh fuck. Focus! Do not let Vandu intimidate you. Dance as one. Heaven, earth, come before us. Scatter to the winds. Do not falter. Back into formation. Dance. Goodbye. No, battle is between Fanu. Netherlin, today answer for your affront to the wild. Это очень слабо выглядит. Such might from a Netherlin. Zandu, Gandu, join with Netherlin. Make her strength yours. У них танец выглядит намного лучше, потому что у них выглядит, будто они на согнутых коленях танцуют. И с расставленными ногами. Но это их стандартная позиция. На обычных гуманоидных персонажах... Ну, на обычных персонажах это выглядит намного хуже. They dance with one heart, as one sun drop. Impossible. Retreat. The white have mercy. Все, успокойтесь, они уже ушли. Или все, нас теперь не остановить. Будем танцевать до утра. Ни одно племя еще не воздвигло статую в мою память. Это обидно. The sun shines down upon our victory today. Netherlin, Vandu, and Zandu dances one, and the Vandu flee before us. Remember the sight of Chief Hono running in fear. Remember his full frightened yelp, like Hashlin crying for his mother. Vandu bluster and bellow, but their courage wilts before our dance. Once again, our tribes owe you that of gratitude, deeper than a cloud sea. Gandu welcome you always. From this day, Vandu think twice before threatening our tribes. Gandu are finally free to rebuild. Chic. Now, the time for celebration has come. At Окгандунаки we feast. Oh yeah, рыба. Не просить меня рыбачить. Мне еще для других племен рыбачить и рыбачить. Аж не просите вы меня рыбачить. Не пойду, не буду. Nope. Будетесь. Meanwhile in Galmald. Вполне. Static quest complete. Yes. The symbol of Zandu's solidarity with the Gandu. The Zandu have sent totem pole illustrating the Zandu's history. У них уже 2 тотема. Additionally, several Vanu have fled from the Vandu and taken up residence in Okgandunaki. Червяка я купить могу? Летучего. Reputation up. Yes. Sworn. To wider selection of wares. Top Gandu. Топ Ганду что дает? Дает звание? Дает. Сандрум Дэнсер. Уе. Уе. Нет. Purchase items. Во-первых, это. Во-вторых, это. Yes. Yes. Миньонус Гайдус. Не Миньонус. Маунтус Гайдус. Бум-бум-бум. Саван. И теперь есть своя летучая эта штука. Прыг. И опять он не умеет плеваться. Обидно. Airborne. На шик. Штуку это мы получили. Hell yeah. О, надо его добавить в избранное. Это favorites. Еще у тебя в продаже что-нибудь появилось? Аксессуары и другое. Манчуры. Музыку купим. Хлам. Smooth of purchase items. Не, это у меня уже куплено. Да, это у меня уже есть. Пам-пам-пам-пам. Это есть. Old Knights Cookfire. А, это типа... уличное место для костра с двумя лавочками вокруг него. Насколько я понимаю. Ну, прикольно. Шик! Шик-шик-шик. Что ж. На этом я на сегодня закончу. Спасибо всем, кто взглянул. Удачи и до встречи в следующий раз. Чуть здесь народ так мало. О, вот и народ. Погружался просто. Не, так вот. И книжку достанем. Спасибо всем, кто взглянул. Удачи и до встречи в следующий раз. Пока.